Всем здорово! С вами Ratahook. Сегодня у нас финалочка, я бы это так назвал, финалочка. Можно сказать, получается последний стрим нашего перепрохождения диска Elysium. Вот. Перепрохождение. Так, бля, погодите, нужно проверить. Мне нихуя не ответили. Ладно. В общем-то, да, последний стрим нашего перепрохождения диска Elysium. Вот. Сегодня, соответственно, у нас будет так называемый эпизод на острове. Вот. Ну, вот это вот вся хуйня, где мы уже, соответственно, найдем вот этого вот преступника, собственно, настоящего. Вот. Собственно, сейчас я потихонечку буду все это запускать. Какой кайф, что ничего не нужно настраивать. Вот, очень удобно. Все еще со вчерашнего стрима осталось. Вот. Завтра я не знаю, что будет. Вот, честно. Завтра либо не будет стрима вообще, либо завтра будет Селест. Все-таки. Вот. Потому что завтра, бля, очень поздно, что-то там в районе 10 часов. Между будет зайти на ОС. Вот. Если, конечно, Варик сделать длинный антракт на стриме. Но вот я, конечно, хз. Я пока что все больше и больше думаю... я пока что все больше и больше думаю над длинным антрактом, конечно. Учитывая, что это будет новая игра, я, честно, хз. Короче, нужно подумать. Короче, называется мем-мем. О, у меня еще и диск Elysium сразу захватился. Даже мучиться ничего не нужно. Тогда кайф. Тогда кайф. Так, что-то диск Elysium опять, блядь, запускается 3 часа. Так, ну чё? Дискач подгрузился. Сейчас главное, чтобы он не сломался на моменте, блядь, попытки его открыть. Тоже было бы не очень приятно. Сегодня, кстати, могу рассказать, что я ем. Короче, овощи с рисом и вареными яйцами, короче. У меня какой-то такой специфично азиатский этот получился ужин. Короче, рофлс. Блять. Так, все, наконец, база. О, блядь. Ну что ж, вы готовы, блядь? Вы готовы к этому замечательному прохождению нами, соответственно... Так, чё? Лесовые древние, когда давно по ней бежали солдаты. Так, у меня все работает же, да? Стрим идет, звук записывается, все замечательно. Дорожные огни опасно. В воздухе стойкий запах мазута.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Что это за шорох?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Под этим шорохом.
On the islet, there is almost no wind. Just snow quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air.
О, нихуя себе! У меня трепет прокает. Интересно. На западе.
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
На
The
востоке.
faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. Snow falls on the water, melting away without even a whisper.
Впереди.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
А дальше еще на
Air
север.
flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire.
А за этой тишиной.
Call the mama dakwa.
О, нихуя. Куна.
What?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
Ты заметил, как здесь тихо?
Yeah? Spooky ass island. That's how it is on spooky ass island. Silent and shit.
Погоди, мне нужно еще кое-что послушать. Так. За ним уходит теплый воздух, там теплее, чем снаружи. Так, здесь не подняться, лестница слома. Эти, видимо, по сути, только вперед. У меня вообще телефон еще начал разряжаться, гений тоже. А, точно, мы же вышли с севера.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor.
This shit's cold?
Остыл, сука.
No, this isn't right.
Это неправда. Залить топливо в бак.
The boy helps you out, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch.
Дернуть трос.
A recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
We're in. We're doing this.
Заебись, сработало. Куда идут эти
Don't
кабели?
know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
Встать по боку
The
машины.
tank is far from full. but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
База. Ну, мы, кажется, пропустили какие-то куски диалога, ну ладно. Книги, в основном фантастика, исторические романы. Тарелки, пачканные соусом и сажей. Подборка стреломет от фаун. Бедная молью одеяло защищает от ветра. Зимний шарф из армейских излишков. Ой, этот шарф бафает эмпатию. Хреново быть бедным. Ну не, я, наверное, вот это оставлю. Так, с кроватью этой хуйней взаимодействовать, скажем так, проблематично.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Пробежать пальцами по клавиатуре.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
А что это тогда такое?
Old hardware from the big power box upstairs. Circuit bender shit. Military grade.
Может, она открывает взрывозащитную дверь?
Try fucking with that one. It's red.
Двинуть регулятор радио. Что не происходит? Нажать свет
The
внутри.
lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange.
Проверить аварийное открывание. Привет, Лами, приветик.
The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall where light shines in. A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Где я? Здесь.
No, it's more than that. There's something there, waiting.
Fucking right.
Что там?
Kuno doesn't know, but Kuno wants to know.
Сейчас нужно еще кое-что сделать на панели
Why?
управления.
The door is
With the door open, the dial switch has locked into.
Так. Осторожно, лестница обрушилась. Так, что как-то здесь дохуя магния валяется. Даже удивительно.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Human Fall Flat 2 скоро выйдет. Надеюсь, мне его никто не подарит, потому что, блядь, мне этот... Я до сих пор просто предвкушаю это страдание меня в прохождении, типа, Human Fall Flat 1.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic animal adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Кстати, а могу ли я что-нибудь сейчас вкачать? Ну, бля. Я обязан, блядь, качнуть внушение. Подписчиками, там еще человек 10 может. Да, блядь, со мной не будет никто играть в ебаную платную игру, которая выглядит хуже, чем Roblox, братан. Либо Human Fall Flat выглядит как, блядь, стрёмный платный Roblox. Типа, зачем?
been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Концептуально что-нибудь необычное.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Ничего, совсем ничего необычного.
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Ну ладно, кровать.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
Как давно?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, without really hearing it.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings, but you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed, like recover before you die.
Like recover before you die, блять. А Don't Starve выглядит хуже. Нет, Don't Starve гораздо интереснее. Плюс Don't Starve реально много кто смотрит. Потому что это супер популярная игра. Типа, и она есть почти у каждого моего друга в Стиме. Эта игра есть, типа, у самого большого количества людей в Стиме, типа, Steam моих друзей. Даже, типа, в Доту играла меньше. Вот. Типа, Don't Starve Together реально супер популярная игра. Human Fall Flat, даже первый, есть у 0 людей. Это какая-то дресня для непонятно кого. Может, прикорну немного на часок.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Ну, одному мне в Don't Starve тоже скучно. А в Don't Starve прикольно с кем-то.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Поджать колени к груди.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Human тоже одну скучный, прикольно с кем-то. Ну так, блядь, мне не с кем играть, потому что никто в это говно не играет, что это какой-то платный Roblox, братан. Кто играет в платный Roblox? О, кстати, вот 34 моих друзей есть. У меня в Тиме, конечно, просто друзей меньше, типа, и ни у кого этого нет, типа, понимаешь, поэтому да. А куда ты ушел, поищи снаружи. Дверь на месте, как будто ее никто не открывал. А на Roblox вообще не похоже. Блять, братан, это буквально выглядит как платный Roblox. Буквально. И судя по описанию, которое я почитал, это типа... Ну, буквально платный Roblox. Спустись к цепи, там что-то есть. Так, спустись к цепи, это куда? Я просто не помню эту карту, бля. А, вот. Войди в воду, давай. На воде видны ее следы. Дальше. А вот этот, блядь, гениальный эпизод, блядь.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Что не так?
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Там лего, а там пластилин. Нашел, что сравнить. Ну, да нет, выглядит одинаково. Некоторые разбираются своими чувствами.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Это, блядь, самый странный эпизод всего, блядь, диска Элизиума. Я ради него качал внушение, блядь, чтобы прокнуть ту зеленую проверку.
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
Здорово. Ау. И это все?
I mean, hey to you too.
И чё, и как
I'm
дела?
doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Я умираю в развалившейся наблюдательной вышке. Кровь течет у меня по груди.
God, Harry. You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
Desperation is gearing up. This is everything I always warned you about.
Вот об этом я тебя всегда предупреждал. Ты куда?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Так, погодите. Мог тупая игра, Human такие ожидать, что удар тебе покажется хорошим сном. Блять, братан, это... Human Fall Flat выглядит как кринжовая хуйня для 3-леток. Вероятно, загадки там абсолютно такие же.
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Корона бессмертия, разве ты не увенчана ею?
Oh, this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Боже, какая священная.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was.
Нет, ты прекрасна, ведь нет никого прекраснее тебя.
She does not answer.
Скорее всего, кстати, вот этот вот диалог выходит на этот, блядь, на ту проверку.
Silence.
Блядь! Возможно, нам не хватило концептуализации, кстати. Бля, тогда кринж, ладно. Можешь ждаться на минутку, надо поговорить, надо устроить последнюю мощную и грандиозную ссору.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Ага, выглядит... А ключевое слово, ты можешь в магазин зайти и сказать, что плохо выглядит продукт. Наверное, я сгнил. Ну, обычно, если продукт плохо выглядит, значит, ну, типа, с ним сильно что-то не в порядке. Если ты видишь на прилавке, блядь, гнилой апельсин, наверное, не стоит его покупать. Поэтому как раз вполне себе логичное сравнение, да? Но в этом нет ничего хорошего.
It's not, but...
Ну, расскажи мне, что есть хоть что-то хорошее.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
И все?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did.
Смотри, не прокнуло, блядь.
Things will get good for you again.
Ты права, я даже больше не помню, кто ты такая, ха-ха.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight, but it's clear you're still making her sad. It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks.
Eating
You just can't do it.
20 лет, это так долго.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Значит, уже чувствуешь, что не можешь жить без меня.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Бля, даже если я привожу все силы, то не смогу. Это как есть камни.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead.
Кстати, хуйня, которую я не заметил. У модельки Dolores Day в игре, короче, пятна крови на платье снизу. Это, вероятно, отсылка, ну, типа, на то, что она переубивала дохуя людей. Ну, это то, о чем говорили эти, блядь, короче, однодные челы. Мой следующий Dolores Day, прости, что я расстраиваю тебя.
It's okay.
Это должно быть так.
No, Harry. We can't.
А что?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Постараемся вернуть Ревашорю образ священного солнца в небесах, но только дважды. В 3-й раз все бросим, пусть город забирает развратные муженожцы.
Yes, of course. You're a Kingsman, and I'm a socialist traitor, because I don't want to keep hurting you.
Так, а что тогда не получилось? Я это исправлю.
I don't know. Please.
Почему?
Harry, we can't be
Потому что
together
ты...
because you're insane.
She avoids turning them to you.
Типа как, ого, этот коп просто без башни.
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
О чем ты говоришь? Значит,
You
безумен.
know what I mean.
Это был просто галстук, с этим
It's
покончено.
not about some tie, Harry. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
У меня это не списки, это деревья.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
Да, но как ты будешь говорить без деревьев?
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
Это казаться, что на самом деле Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
Я услышу твой голос по телефону.
Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that.
Делать что?
Call me like that.
You ruined it.
Ты все
There was still a
испортил.
chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
Я знаю, я был слишком терпелив.
Oh, Harry. Do
Ты
you
так
really
считаешь?
think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years. Every season that passes, the light gets less clear. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow.
Смертельный удар.
Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs, red and black. Rivershoal West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Ты бывшая кто-то там.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Кто все?
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
Надо было опуститься еще глубже, так где я никогда не встречал тебя, потому что невозможно никого встретить в бездне пустоты.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
What?
Так. Что еще невежливо, обрекательно лейтенанта детектива ревошольской гражданской милиции на вечное
I am
проклятие.
impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together in the future. This is how human beings operate.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything.
No, Harry.
Жена, ты отправила мне письмо, которое я выбросил.
Not married. We were engaged then. Living in a little house on the outskirts of central Jamrock. Past the lake that formed when a mainline pipe burst in the early 20s.
Магистральную трубу.
At the end of a street called...
Озеро с говном.
It opens up in front of you with cracked asphalt and maple leaves brushing your feet. Halos of street lights hang above you. Hunched shadows carry grocery bags home. The lights are on in the little matchbox on the corner.
Voyager Road.
Voyager Road 21A. It was so long ago. It was 1,000,000 years ago, Harry. No, 100 million years ago. I loved you more than you will ever know. I loved you more than anyone has ever loved anyone. But it is gone now. Nothing came of it. No children. Nothing built. We live in the coldest of all possible worlds, Harry. Orbiting the most distant star. It is agony. Sheer agony. How bad I have to go to the aerodrome.
Я отбежу тебе, когда ответишь на все мои
The
вопросы.
questions will not bring those times back, Harry.
Думаю, если выбросить проклятие способ, это поможет.
It doesn't look like it did, Harry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have wrote you any letters. I was too young then.
Больше не подумают, то ты Долорес Дэй, правящая владычица территории Мунди и Островалии.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
Подожди, что? Подожди.
Red straps around her bony little wrists.
Так, ну чё, ебать? Сейчас опять не прок... Я помню, что в прошлый раз мне выпал, блядь, критический провал ебаный, но сейчас прокнул с первого раза. Помню, что я провал духа времени, потому что переигрывал.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
У меня же получилось!
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not
Тебе не
have
нужно
listened.
было меня слушать. Холодное серебро, что упирается в лоб.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Чувствую дыхание.
Her chest rising like a pillow. Warm exhalations against the side of your mouth. Her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant,
Спрятано.
kept safe from you. Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. Her
Ну,
hand
вообще,
pressing
я на самом деле думаю, что здесь
her
будут какие-то
body
проверки
is
и
rigid.
чего-то
A
другого.
current of unease courses
Короче,
through it.
походу, блядь, мои ебаные физические хуи вообще тут не будут прокать, кроме
Nothing,
трепета.
just pillows against you, unresponsive, but for the taste
Прикосовый
of
вкус.
apricots. The moment is ending. She
Но
is
и не
going to move her
заканчивается.
face away from yours.
Вон, она охуела, наверное.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Expression.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I felt.
Как я тебя подвел. Почему же?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
Верда уже друг, да сейчас же.
It does not. It goes on. Children run in the back alleys. Pigeons take flight. She shakes her head one more time.
Ну
as the
вот и
evening
все.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Нет меня.
Of course not.
Of course not, блядь.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember?
Нищебродский мудил.
Poor fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me
Задавай
more
свои
questions.
вопросы.
Let's talk about something else.
Something.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
Я славу несломимым рыцарем.
Good. That's very nice.
Объяснил лицо. Видишь, какой я теперь твердый. Указать на фашистское лицо твердое, как алмаз.
Harry, it doesn't look like you're hard at all. It looks like you fell apart without me. I can't bear to look at it anymore, okay? I feel guilty. That's what I feel when I look at you. Please.
It's breaking. You feel fractures across you. Out of the cracks comes nothing at all. No king, no man, and no king's man. The cracks were all there ever was. We are a spider web of glass that's painful to look at. And she's turning her head.
Убийца людей, ты даже не
I'm
человек.
actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
У тебя сияют легкие.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
Dolores Day.
You will make her lungs glow. Your pain is not meaningless.
Так. Если вот так, что останешься в веках.
Oh, Harry. There is only one way for humans to last forever. And you did not do that to me.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs. All roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here.
Ауф.
A completely different world.
Чувствуется совсем другой мир.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying. You're pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self.
Убийца людей.
That is very contested by modern historians.
Очень
Very
оспаривается.
contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend
Его,
myself.
блядь, в голове смешался, блядь, выдуманный образ Долорес Дэй и этой, блядь, его бывшей. Это гениально, что сначала отвечает на вопрос как Долорес Дэй, а потом как это, блядь, ну типа безымянная хуйня.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
Хочешь сказать, ты не убийца людей?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
Не уходи.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Так, Так, не что сказал, чтобы это было так. Давайте это
That was someone
спизданем.
else.
Другой
I
человек.
betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Нет.
Yes. I won't see you, but you will see me.
Как это так?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
Как что я увижу тебя снова.
Right here, tomorrow night.
Здесь же.
Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least.
Это опять началось.
It really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago.
Ну это просто
Oh
невыносимо.
yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
До завтра. Заебись, поспали. Надо, кстати, будет реально не забыть сходить на юг.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again?
Все в порядке. Ты пытаешься закрыть руками раны, чтобы кровь так по ней было не видно. В полном порядке. Куно приснился совершенно ебанутый сон.
Kuno saw that. A nightmare about bitches.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Kuno knows that shit. All the worst dreams are about bitches. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about sea.
It's not good. The sea in his dreams.
Ничего
So
хорошего.
let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
Куда тебе могил рыть не подписывался?
However bad it is, Pig, we go on. Deputy Kuno thinks. We detect. There's nothing more.
Ебать, 16 волна. Неплохо так, кстати. Это, кстати, вероятно, была как раз та самая максимальная проверка этой волны. Потому что, если я не ошибаюсь, как раз максимальная проверка полицейской волны... Чего? А, это Красмазов. Я думаю, блядь, какого хуя наш портрет висит на стене? Так. Такой крупный кусок откололся, должно быть прямое попадание. Гудки грузовых судов. Так. Так, блядь. Наверх нам пока не нужно.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
С бутылкой.
Always.
Зачем?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you. In front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Smelling of tutti frutti and
Охуенно.
betrayal. Baby, you know it's going to hurt.
Но там холодно.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Не-не-не-не.
Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Поднять
In
взгляд.
the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Качать головой. Так, окей, ладно, здесь мы, можно сказать, ничего нету, нихуя. Да и здесь тоже особо ничего. Если это вот подъем, нам туда. Можно заглянуть внутрь крепости. Канистра.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall. This is B''Prime on the island, a nest.
Осмотреть матрас.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Окурки из банки.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
О, это то, что нас просили запомнить, если не ошибаюсь.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Сперва потрогать.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Посмотреть сквозь дыру в стене.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar.
Слева.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
Справа.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
А в центре.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window.
Твою ж мать!
Motherfucker, you see in the window or not?
More than that.
Куна, будь у меня бинокль, я бы мог заглянуть внутрь комнаты.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it.
Может ли стрелок все еще быть здесь?
Where?
Прямо
You
здесь.
see someone here? Fucking invisible shooter. Spooky as shit.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Let's get a move on. We're out in the open here.
Вернуться. Так, что я еще могу... Так, а погодите. А, урон. Точно. Что я могу прокачать, блядь? Даже не знаю. Драма. Я просто все остальные, типа, навыки, ну, они замакшенные. Даже не знаю, что такого вкачать. Координации у нас и так проверки проходятся. Давайте реально драму качнем. Не знаю, нахуя, вот пусть у нас будет, блядь. Пусть проходятся простые проверки драмы. За тобой наблюдают, но откуда не ясно. О, какой-то чел из моих друзей сейчас, короче, запустил вангеров. Ебать. Звучит хайпо. Ступай осторожно, это может быть опасно. Будет кринжово, если мы очень как-то быстро, блядь, все это закончим. Так. Резиновая лодка. Всюду видны небольшие белые цветочки. А вот и этот мужик.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is
Они у
sharp.
него острейшие.
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Это ты, пожарник, закрыл взрывчатую дверь. Ты пожарник.
What now? I can't hear you.
Не ты ли недавно сказал двум ребятишкам погасить костер, двум близнецам?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Газ по-прежнему острый.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Это ты закрыл взрывозащитную дверь.
I did. And you opened it.
Как ты узнал о моем приближении?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
I told you not to play shitty rock.
Говоришь, этот говнорок. Ты не говорил, куда тебя даже не было в лодке.
Fucking old man. Couldn't keep his rock in.
Даже не рок, а...
You're making us look like shit.
Рок-н-ролл — это грусть FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating mental illness music.
Отлично, у тебя пушка.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit.
Э,
It gets the job done.
Ты Белимаграф?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Whoa! massive gun.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Коммуна Синьяо?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk white from the board.
Твое оружие верно тебе служило, а мое верно служит мне.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
Fuck yeah, this is happening.
Хуеть понеслась.
He's high off the fair. Like an untrained fighter, he leans forward, back hunched, ready to spring.
Положите оружие, чтобы мы могли продолжить разговор.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Все одежды офицеры РГМ. Есть пражские офицеры соответствующего звания. Опусти оружие.
The words, I am an enemy commander, sound cold as iron from your lungs.
And what rank would that be, dog?
Лейтенант дважды ефрейтор.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Поднять лежащее на песке
His
оружие.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Подождите внимательней.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Северно, это триангонг, сделано в Синьяо.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Винтовка под гильзовые патроны калибра 4,46 мм. Винтовку несколько раз ремонтировали и модифицировали.
Looks like old shit.
Looks like old shit.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him.
Брать
The
винтовку.
old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
Лая. Ты кто?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Здесь со времен армии Ревашоля.
Yes, I am from the Insulindian Citizens Militia, recruited from Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Arion, consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
Как долго живешь на этом острове?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too.
На других островах.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
То есть, еще раз, ты скрывался здесь целых 43 года.
43 years and 10 months.
Вот это стойкость.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Не мог сдаться.
He nods. But he can now.
Чем ты занимался все это время?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. Two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting
Чего?
for her to return.
Кого ее?
Girl child revolution.
Шканация слишком уж сильна.
No, this is a vulgar criticism.
Топорная критика.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
И что ты сделал?
I just mourn.
Ты сказал, что оставил свое подразделение.
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Не хватило веры?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
Для
for
чего?
reaction to take hold.
Какая-то не была... Я понимаю, коммунисты выбирают свои трусы. Качество меняет количество.
You haven't seen it. The face of who you serve, naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
И когда именно это случилось?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Черная
The
магия.
combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what he became.
И в какой штаб этап и не пошел.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
Что это такое было?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror, worse than you've ever seen.
Видел что?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
Что?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Ты с ума сошел?
I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
А что это за место, этот остров?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Для чего используется это укрепление?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
Ты говоришь о той самой высадке, о возвращении Ревашоля.
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Скажи, кто так разговаривает. Только пришел положить конец этому безумию.
Iblis.
Что? Иблис.
The black-eyed angel.
Как тебе удалось выживать все это время?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Это был твой выбор, ты смог сам стать самозанятым и разработать систему.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies, It's the life of a dog.
Как здоровье.
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
Да, вы сказать серьезно, вдруг это рак. Полиция может найти медицинскую помощь, и нужен уход.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
У меня еще есть друамин и другие опиоидные анальгетики.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Друамин, небось, уважаешь?
It's the little joys. The dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
Серьезная ситуация, тебе нужен уход, и можем его предоставить.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
Как же ты справлялся психологически?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Тоже провалы в памяти. Представляешь, что с тобой... А рядом юноша собирается что-то сказать.
Kuno could do this shit. Live all alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Good, Kuno. Be that. I saw the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark. Like a
Какой-то хренов рунопарк.
merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Как тебе удавалось скрываться все эти годы?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
И каково тогда было?
What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forberg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they
Скоро
all
все, что
inside.
заполнила мертвая
The
тишина.
frequency's dead.
Как ты перемещался между островом и Большой Землей?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
То есть в городе ты передвигался под землей?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Почему тебе просто не пойти?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
Тайник с оружием под Сен-Глисен 22Б в подвале. Ты там бывал?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
Так и было.
Useless now.
То есть ты
Rusted
там
away.
был?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit. even
Дерьмо
before
после
they
того, как
grew.
изгнили.
Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
Скажи-ка.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
Сказал, что это твоя бессрочная капитуляция.
The RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. A so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Здесь же соблюдает закон.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International. The enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce land. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
Как солдат армии коммунистов.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Ты говорил, что прошел подготовку и тебя отправили в отряд обороны.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Чем занимался политкомиссар?
Old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
My pig asked you a question. Quit spazzing out and tell him about the...
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
He was like a cleric, a shepherd.
То есть ты был кем-то вроде священника.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
Получается, что ты подготовленный коммунист, так?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Я, кстати...
You're a lumpen with a
Люмпен
gun.
с пушкой.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just
Просто обменные
metabolism.
нарушения. И к тебе еще один серьезный вопрос.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Для чего ты использовал эту винтовку?
I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood.
Кровавый след.
Even the kid can smell it.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property.
Я не из таких.
I've used it to kill people.
You mean like lately? After the war?
There is no after
After.
the war. Class war is never over.
Is never over.
Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Если ты хочешь сказать, что ты продолжал убивать людей... Да, блин, минуту, так что мне сказать?
Comes to you. Silence is black, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
Что?
All is not as it seems.
Well,
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
Все не то, чем кажется. Даже тебе не хочется мне все... знаешь, ты хочешь мне все рассказать, ты брал кого-нибудь из этой винтовки в последнюю пару недель.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Ты же хочешь сказать, что продолжал убивать людей после того, как закончились бои?
What did I just say?
Oh no, you were wrong. Don't listen to your hands, for God's sake. You're too close.
Использует оружие для убийства полковника, сотрудника охранного агентства КРНЛ.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Его звали Лелли, он был членом мартинесского охранного спецотряда. Прекрасно сильно учил, как отправил сюда уважаемые частной военной компании КРНЛ. Мартинесского охранного спецотряда.
Yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him? Fucking tell this cop.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Так. Блин, да что же я забыл?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
О, да!
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
Ну, конечно, спасибо, голова, спасибо.
Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
За окном у жертвы были ландыши.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Нигде во всем Мартинете их нет, только здесь.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilized them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Bet you've been sneaking around a lot, hidden. Know any secret paths? Kuno knows paths.
I may.
Да, женщина, Классия говорит тебе о чем-то это имя. Один засохший цветы нашел у него под окном.
Classier.
He repeats the name with care, as if it were at risk of breaking.
Нравится это имя, так ведь? Он стоял в интимных отношениях с жертвой, с наемником.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost, but you need one more, just one, or maybe two.
Интересно, какой марки у тебя обувь?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Покажи-ка подошву, будь добр.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
Погоди, все может быть гораздо проще.
Simpler.
Блять!
This is another loose thread you will never connect.
Охуенно. Не хватило одной. Проклятые пятки не везде,
The kid
ненавижу.
stares at you, slack-jawed. He thinks, what are you doing? We almost got him here. Not now. Stop yourself.
Что нам делать, это все-таки не подходит.
Yo, people change shoes. You were sneaking around, right? Casing the joint or what?
Да, ты был в танцах грибе, чего ты там шнырял?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire.
Я не зря качал драму, блядь, ну... Мне не помогло!
Wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Everything is fucking him.
The maker is
Corrupt hench.
the old man. More. He's gonna crack.
Меня не интересует от тебя сотрудничество. У меня есть вот это.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You choking? That's the stick that did it.
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like that little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course you got all those boys killed.
Damn. He saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Но их спасли, их лидера, Титом, разобрались с
You
ситуацией.
didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
Прекрати вилять, у меня на руках оружие убийства.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me.
Тебе говорить со мной о Киме.
I know what it feels like. I lost people because I was weak too.
Закрой пасть, все кончено, оружие убийства у
Who are you
меня.
trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
Он не умер, он в больнице. Бля, я даже не могу апнуть самообладание, блядь. Че я могу апнуть, блядь? Пока не будем трогать. Он умер, он в
The
больнице.
world will rejoice when he dies. One fascia less.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Ты же был солдатом и человеком.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 14 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Так ты его убил.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
Как ты?
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
А потом...
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own.
Так,
And so they did.
это не здесь.
Fucking hell.
Где не подняться?
Very, very precise now. Don't make a splash. You can still mess it up.
Ты понимаешь, что 15 убийства присутствует офицера полиции?
Yes.
A motive. A real cop gets a motive now.
Минутку, мотив зачем?
He could say he was taking the fall for someone. It's useless in court without a motive. Go be a cop now. Don't mess it up. Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
Почему ты наблюдал за ними той ночью?
I'm always looking.
You always creeping on people through your scope like that?
A rifle scope has the best
Самое лучшее
magnification.
приближение.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like what you see,
Click.
Если ты видишь какое-то дерьмо,
then you pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a
несогласие,
critique.
критик.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Нихуя тут вопросов разлилось. А когда ты впервые увидел покойного?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Богатенькая ведьма?
Wrinkled up whore.
Заладил. Разве ты не коммунист?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in 2004. My party, not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it, fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising. And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
Продолжим. Жертва прибыла немного
They
позже.
moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Упыри?
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
Что именно тебе не понравилось из увиденного в ночь убийства?
Them fucking.
То есть
I
ты
didn't like
приревновал.
that. Jealousy is a
Реакционное
reactionary
понятие.
concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode.
Блять.
That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But
Что вышло, то вышло.
you can't have everything.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage. This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. to punish her.
Наказать. Как долго ты за ней наблюдал?
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Что она там делала?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
Это beautiful, блядь.
That, too.
Верно.
The sun came up and her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on. Right.
Этого с места сойти не смогла.
She needed it just to move.
Что она потом там спрятала?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet-Brut.
Рассказала нам про тайник в буйке. Ты его осмотрел?
After she was gone.
Забрал документы, когда я нашел тайник. Он был пуст.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
Ты уверен, я привел тайник, внутри ничего не было?
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
Двигаемся дальше. После этого ты продолжил за ней следить?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
Как ты все это разглядел? Синяки, то, что ее избивали.
Ha!
Откуда таких подробностей знает о ней?
The secret path. He could have just changed his shoes. The prints in the dust were his.
Синяки на ее теле, случайно сварил через дыру в стене.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing.
Это ты сделал эту дыру.
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the
Ха-ха,
snores.
охуенно, блядь. Гляньте видео через окно на крыше.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
В секретном проходе позади танцев в Трепье. Это были твои следы. Просто переобулся.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
И там тоже.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
И как ты туда попадал? В секретную мастерскую по ремонту автоматов.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
А дверь, стальная дверь на кухне. Как ты ее открывал?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Ты убил его, потому что хотел наказать ее.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
Сон.
See you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air.
Ты видела насквозь, я тоже.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation.
Она заслужила того, что хорошенько наказали.
Made a little love nest up there. Sweaty linen and bottles they would use for God knows what. I saw other men there too, but I can't be sure. Even a woman once.
Рыжая женщина, Руби.
That kind of thing is fine by the party. So it's fine by me. But it goes to show you.
Блин, чувствую к этой женщине.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Были и другие.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Поэтому ты оставил высохшие цветы под ее окном.
No,
Тогда почему?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
Когда это было?
The day after I killed him.
Принес ей ландыши?
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Что-то вселило в тебя эту мысль, побудило так поступить.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
Я просто дико такое ощущение от твоих слов. Ты согласен?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Так, получается, дело было вовсе не в нем, а в ней.
Her.
It was about bitches.
There, motive, detective. We have.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Сбежала, но помогла нам найти это место. Она поняла, что из крепости кто-то за ней наблюдает.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Бля, у меня уже 2 очка навыков. Че я могу качнуть? Драму не могу, да, блядь? Концептуализация, бонусы от мыслей. Светская волна. 14 это максимальная, типа хуйня. Давайте эмпатию до 8.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol. The oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Посмотреть на север.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we
Это мы
can't
его и
see
не
it.
видим.
Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the three walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
You could get more out of him. He likes to.
Поговорить он любит.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Видел еще что-нибудь, что тебе не нравилось?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes. Pushes the melancholy aside. He relishes it.
А поподробнее?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
Как так?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Господина Клэра?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Добавишь что-нибудь еще?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to
Притворяется.
these people still live
Так и живут в разрухе.
intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Да все?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want, sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
Ты же спроси кое-что еще.
Cunt Frisell.
Так, просто
We
кивнуть.
did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only
Это такой
an
бессмысленный
unsensible
шум.
sputter. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
Так, под осуждаемым словом ты имеешь в виду Рене.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I'm always low.
Ненавидел эту игру.
That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
Просто кивнуть.
I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him, personally.
Его
His
лично.
make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue.
И 5-1 пропустили.
That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
Там
Alone.
никого нет.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Ты хочешь его убить?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bomb melt in my mouth.
A treat. Better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
Ставь самое вкусное на потом.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day, the blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Сейчас, моментик. Все, база.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Рене мертв, умер от старости пару дней назад.
No,
Да.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
Ты переживал за него?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else, but no. It's just hatred.
Мне жаль.
Fuck you. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together.
Диско осуждаемое
I
слово.
don't even care about those whores anymore. Get it over with. Take.
Rene must have been quite a loss for him. Maybe you could still get him to talk about things that don't require as much rage, because it's not there anymore.
Кажется, профсоюз Саудио-демократическая организация, а господин Клэр Саудио-демократический клоун.
I don't want to talk about goddamn social democrats.
Rene still presses on his mind.
Рад, что мы это обсудили, а теперь...
What?
His lip curls.
Glad we talked about what? I ain't going.
Quick save.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. The old man stares despondently at... What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild...
Он держится на удивление неплохо.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Стимулирует что?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, and also flashes of lust simmering in there. Not too common in people his age.
Вздорный нрав может быть результатом образ жизни. Деменция.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Вздорный нрав может быть результатом его образа жизни.
Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder. There is definitely something hormonal there. Whatever the condition he's suffering, there is a sexual element to it.
Скажи, Дрозд, ты понимаешь какие-нибудь психоактивные препараты?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
Didn't he say?
Ты сказал, что принимаешь обезболивающее.
Take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Конечно, перлидона.
I don't know what that is.
Понимаешь, витамины.
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Все в порядке? Память не подводит?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Иосиф Леонович Дрозд, вы арестованы за убийство полковника, сотрудника компании Кронел в Мартинезе.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror, the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Временно лишены прав, предусмотренных законом путника. Информацию, которую вы передали офицеру полиции, будет использована против вас обвинителями. В течение недели вам будет представлен адвокат, перед судом вы предстанете через 44 дня. Это понятно?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
Стоп.
You thought you heard
Чего?
something, but it's just the reeds.
Блядь! Это просто... Уа! Что за хуйня сейчас произошла? Реально бред какой-то. Ой, блядь.
The old man stares, despondent. What strikes you? Indeed, it's a great leap, and also, you've seen Is this some kind of, perhaps, in summary, there is...
No.
Didn't he say?
I take...
It's not a downer.
Like some kind... I don't know what... No, I'm...
There it is. Could it be a symptom of...
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This
Yeah.
wind...
Do you?
No.
He's sweating. Pupils are...
We don't need your
Давай,
permission.
блядь, ну прокни.
There it is
О,
again.
нормально.
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
Что?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Скуна, ты слышишь?
What?
Are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Австралийский фазмид. Ебать.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Моргнуть.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
Что это такое?
What are you talking about?
В огромном палочнике.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters
Phew.
tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Нет, есть, я же вижу.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Куна, ты это видишь?
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Thank God. If he can see, then maybe you're not insane.
Очень, кстати, знакомый, типа,
It's
знакомая
really
музыка.
there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Только, блядь, громкая очень собака.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Давай ты прислушаться.
Be afraid. You smell wrong.
Это же...
Insulindian phasmid?
Откуда ты знаешь про фазмида?
Everybody does. It's the fucking Insulindian phasmid.
Кун, у тебя есть фотоаппарат или типа того?
Yeah. I don't have a camera. That sucks about Kuno.
Kuno can't believe how lame he is without the camera right now. Should have stolen one. A real cop would have one. Meanwhile, in the antechamber of the Station 57 Lazarus, a neatly packed pair of cargo pants and an orange bomber jacket sit in a locker. Nested on the jacket, a small block of milled aluminium tucked away in a leather case. The camera, an instant color camera, the lieutenant keeps tucked away in his coat pocket. A moan of discomfort sounds from the Lazarus as he turns onto his side. Back on an island, 28 kilometers away, the gigantic insect moves its antennae, taking its measure of the air, slowly.
Тихонько сказать ему
It's searching for
что-нибудь.
something.
Например,
You.
ты
A
существуешь.
sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does? Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Осторожно приблизиться.
Slowly, with your breath held, You take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
A sort of happiness.
Sweat drips from your brow, soak in your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Здравствуй, меня зовут Гарри, я не очень знаю, кто я
No
такой.
reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Встать на цыпочки и присмотреться.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Куда у нее
Looks
пена
further,
идет?
slowly.
Whoa! Maybe it's poison? Fucking hell!
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Медленно
The
поднять руку.
insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Поднять вторую
As you
руку.
do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitted, shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water. You notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Что ты делаешь?
I exist.
Я тоже существую.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Плохая шефа, просто вундербар. Я болен.
What is your illness?
Весь сердце, грудь заполняет его капля за каплей.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist,
Что ее прерывает?
shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms, all speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
Вот такой-то тварью я хотел бы быть.
Are you sure?
Да, уверен. Почему ты спрашиваешь?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced the missing antenna.
Круто.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
Но сейчас там нет ножки.
Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again.
Я сыщик.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Я был рожден, чтобы найти тебя, убийцу.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
Ты разрушаешь его?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Все,
So am I.
уже что найти тебя.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered out of sight.
Это мой шедевр.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years. Shapes of
Так.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Are you sure? Sometimes when more the leg try to move around into... Yes.
Так,
Tell me what it's like for you.
полыхающее пламя.
Where?
В городе повсюду его не остановить. На горизонте серый огонь. То, что мы оба с тобой ощущаем, скоро закончится.
That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness. Being intruded
Его можно,
upon.
блядь, переспрашивать несколько раз. О, привет, Иори, только заметил твое сообщение. Привет, привет. Я блядь, уже, что называется, близок к концу. Но я только на этом не заметил, что возмидо можно несколько раз спрашивать, короче, о разных вещах за закрытыми ветками диалога.
Where?
Внутри.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a one palm. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me.
Так, ну про бытие он уже повторяется.
Fire?
В городе повсюду его не остановить.
It is only on my marches. A ball has sometimes been a toy, or the cylinder of a discarded trash bin. Now,
Так, про бытие он уже
tell me
свое
what it's
рассказывал.
like for you.
Я болен.
What is your illness?
Тобой головой безумен, у меня такое бытие.
I am not. There isn't even a central nervous system in my head. Only mouth parts were eating white blood clots.
Хе.
Now I will tell you how it is for me.
Так,
Tell me what it's like for you.
просто вундербар.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now,
Так, а что будет
tell
сказать
me what it's
последнее?
like for you.
Что произойдет, если я расскажу?
Then I will tell you what it's like for me. What is your illness? I smelled it.
Почувствовал запах, когда ты спустился на остров. Клубника.
Strawberries. Fresh bursts of red strawberries. Ripe, turning riper.
Скоро ты сгниешь.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon.
Это сон? Что происходит?
No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Откуда она берется? Вот это все, что нас окружает. Мир.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Нам нужно, быть может, он не спослан Богом.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum. Not even the
Когда
birds
остается
know
лишь
that.
колотить его по нему кулаками день за днем, безнадежный ответ. А, он то же самое и говорит про его можно
You
кушать.
can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
Что ты такое?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also,
А,
by the
350, я
soldiers
думал
of the
35.
revolution
Блять,
and
пиздец.
officials of the occupation. Even the Seminoles Islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the city's militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Ты ядовитый?
Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a
Нейродегенеративный аламон.
camouflage. Do not worry, it is only destructive over long periods of time.
Безумие.
No, you are.
Безумие это
The
вы.
moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you.
Серость тоже
The
принесли вы.
Italians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Погоди, серость это человеческих рук дело.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you,
Хе.
eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
У меня нет такой силы.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing.
Каким
Just by
образом?
accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing.
Хе.
Only much worse.
Почему хуже?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
Моргнуть.
Please, do not do that again.
Хе. Я хочу моргнуть и отменить 12 миллиардов лет решения материи. Это те самые сумерки. Я жду их с тех пор, как проснулся в гостиничном номере.
So, it is already happening. One day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this. No,
Так, погодите, сейчас мне нужно переспросить все это, чтобы ответить другой вариант. Я уже однажды забыл весь мир, когда слишком сильно напился. А, он ответит то же самое, ладно. Куна, скажи, я сейчас переживаю жестокий эпилептический припадок?
Doesn't look like you're spazzing out. Kuno knows all about seizures.
На что это похоже?
Just staring at the giant insect.
Кажется, у меня видение о судьбе человечества.
Cool. So's Kuno. Kuno's also having a vision of a giant insect. And it's real. Back off before it eats you.
Что им прощаться, у меня больше нет мыслей, закончились.
No, there is one more.
Всех существ, что я встречал, ты самые добрые, самые страшные или самые красивые? Самые добрые.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Forever show.
Я постараюсь.
She was hell on earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Медленно попятиться.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Все, он съебался, короче.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
Там целая коллекция.
It's gone. Between those reeds there. Fucking Helican.
Что там такое в воде?
Fuck? Is that ceramic? And more stuff? Like a nest in the reeds? We should peep it. Fucking hell.
Что теперь?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Yeah, Grandpa's not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Что с ним? Шлем Ферлейзер Т500. Снайперский прицел. Паспорт класс Е. Улика. Голова таран. Создан для битвы, не для любви. Ебать, блядь. Я хочу теперь ходить в этой модной шапке. Бля. Ну ладно, не, я буду... Я все-таки оставлю старый прикид. Так, но сначала... Так, записка от холодильника. Так. Паспорт класс Е.
Issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje is issued to a black-haired woman called
Katarzyna
Alazie. She said the false passport would be for Anouk Maya Smith.
Смотрите фотографию.
It's Klasia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
Что она делает в голове... в гнезде Фазмида?
Fuck if I know. Maybe it's collecting shit. Like an octopus can get, like, curious.
Здесь сказано Катажина Аласия.
Okay, so what? Luke...
I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city. She moves fast.
Она сказала мне, что это ее настоящее имя, и соврала. Она даже имя другое назвала.
Cool. Got lied to. Double lied to. I get it. You cops need the Kuno on stuff like this. No one lies to the Kuno.
Как же ее зовут на самом деле?
Kuno's gonna say, it's not any of the things you think it is. Kuno'd have to get deep into this shit. But whatever it is, you got played here.
Тебя наебали, это точняк.
The girl on the passport looks at you with no answer. She is not Katarzyna Alazia, or Anouk Maya Smith, or Glazia. That much is sure.
Это уж точно.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty of her. She is no
Но
longer
больше не
in
в
the
славном
city
городе
of Revachol.
Ревашоле. Так, у меня еще один поинт есть, куда я могу его вкинуть. В эквилибристику, why not? Хотя... Я не знаю, куда уже я, блядь, вкидываю эти, блядь, поинты, похуй. Меня тут завалили очками.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Я не могу уйти.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Слушай, как ты можешь его не видеть? Господин Дросс.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Щелкнуть пальцем перед его носом.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face. The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor.
Он поломался.
Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
Что бы случилось, Дросс?
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad.
Думаю, виноват Фазмид.
Yeah, and then there's that shit. Gramps couldn't take it. It was too
Этого не
much.
будет такой программы.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke. Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
Он его не видел, Куна. Для старика это просто тростник.
How? Like, it's pretty fucking huge. How?
No response.
Видимо, именно так Фазмиду и удавалось оставаться незамеченным все эти годы.
Then how the fuck did we see it? Oh, wait. The longer it's there, like it needs time to sink in, and if you spend time with it.
Ты забываешь о его присутствии.
Yo, you ever seen a giant fucking insect?
А когда я оценивал его состояние, показалось, что его что-то стимулирует.
Yeah, Kuno knows hobos, and Kuno has never seen a hobo sharp like this after so many years of hoboing.
Возможно, источником этой стимуляции был фазмид.
Yeah, because look at him now. Not so sharp, is he? And it's gone. Left. Perhaps it's like kept him going, like the drink and the lightning keep my old man.
Возможно, у него зависимость.
Like hooked on the lightning.
Демонстрирует характерное за их поведение. Дело тут далеко не в обезболивающих.
True. He's got those garen eyes, doesn't he?
It's not just chemical.
Фазмид будто манит его.
Whoa. Like love. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Возможно, фазмид воздействовал на него на гормональном уровне.
You mean like horny?
Он кажется немного странным для своего возраста.
I mean, he was pairing on that Clasier party lady weirdly hard. Yeah, maybe.
Я говорил с фазмидом, он сказал, что разрушает старика.
Talked, huh? You sure it didn't have a strange effect on you? You looked like hypnotized?
Может быть. В любом случае, единственная цель фазмида остаться незамеченным, а деградация есть побочный эффект.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what degradation means. And I don't know about getting close to it like that. And staring at it for 5 minutes. You're one crazy cop.
Он проводит очень много времени. Кто знает, как долго фазмид был рядом.
Yeah. You see that too? Got a little jumpy there, didn't you? I know that vibe. I'm off me lightning too.
Мы нашли кое-что в гнезде фазмида.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him.
Дать ему керамический шлем.
Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
About that, me and C kicked that shit into the ocean.
Запустили в
Took it off the
океан!
corpse and kicked it, rugby style. How did it wash up here? I don't know.
Показать ему арадский паспорт.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Показать ему оптический прицел.
I lost.
Ты потерял его?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
Hey! You took the shot, bang, and got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
Пока отдыхай.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Давай, держись тут.
Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
А я могу с Куной еще раз поговорить?
Kuno's a pig now.
Короче, на этом, судя по всему, с этой хуйней все. А, стоп, а что это за проход? Погодите. А, это, вероятно, выход так называемый. Точнее, вход. Да, это вход. Ну чё, погнали?
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Вернемся на Большую
Oh
Землю.
yeah? We did good shit here, detective.
We did good shit here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Сохранить игру. Мартинес 7-17-27. Сейчас я быстренько сбегаю, себе что-нибудь возьму покушать. Потому что, да, хотелось бы поесть. И вообще база. Уважаемый, стоит принести себе вагон еды. Продолжаем. Ух, блять, моя любимая сцена конца игры.
Look what the tide brought in.
Погодите, поглядите, каково принесло течением.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Забудь ты об этом, послушай.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Остальных моя кровь не смущает.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Куда ты ведь на моей стороне, да?
We're all pigs here.
Even though we're all pigs here, you and Kuno are more pigs than the rest of the pigs. He'll have your back. Only later.
Вы кто такие?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstam. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Victor, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
Но что от него осталось?
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer J.D.Mino.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Task force. Cool. On the Kuno. We just came from the fucking island.
Listen, Kuno. Harry and I are old friends. From way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
Что
Harry,
происходит?
we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words.
Никогда больше не называю так.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid? What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Откуда вы узнали, где меня искать?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Посвящай моей помощи Сильвии в предательство.
Shit, kid. He didn't betray you. He just told us the direction you went in. Who's Sylvie?
Девушка, с которой я свел Гартню, я спас его заведение.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant IO graffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
Да, это я поджег, мне показалось, это очень поэтично.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lou Giatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Отличный выбор, Гарри.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
Я надеюсь, я вам говорил, что Трент Хендельстам это буквально literally я, если что. Ну типа. Это же так, чтобы вы понимали. Самый базованный персонаж во всей игре. Ты вот человек в темных очках, даже не блондин.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
На самом деле у меня были подозрения, что что-то не так.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember. Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force? He's right. Don't start guessing.
Не время для догадок. Ты кивнуть полицейский. Мне жаль, что я не узнал тебя раньше.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink. You're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
Тренд Хельдельстам на самом деле оказывается внештатный консультант Тренд Хельдельстам.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilestam.
Погоди, а что это тогда был за ребенок?
Mikhail? Mikhail's my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
Ну да, как насчет занимательной истории? Ты шпионил за мной?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
Что ж ты тут внештатно консультируешь?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
5 мерзлей, все выдают себя за кого-то другого.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Садовница, лидер антистачников, теперь это. Ты хотя бы не притворяешься кем-то другим.
Fuck, pig. The name's gone now. Not Kuno. It's lamer. My name's lamer than I said it was. Just try not to shit yourself, please.
Ты говоришь что-то о спецотряде.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant D5ik3NVYJ4NgDvntPquaRJHZ9ZBHqHHE3u. Ring any bells?
Напомни-ка мне, кто еще в нем состоит.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstam, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Во-первых, кто такой Гийом Беви?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Baby is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people
Очень
have
прикольные
left too.
сливы, кстати, только
Good,
жестковатые.
smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Ладно, и чем это подразделение занимается?
Do? It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town.
Теперь
You're shit
говночистый.
Harry, because of you.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Handpicked, hand lost.
Handpicked. Hand lost, блядь. Где вы были все это время? Вы попросили трибунал наемников.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. And you were probably right too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted, you fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
Погоди, то есть вы отдали меня на растяжание профессиональным убийцам просто чтобы преподать мне урок?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Почему же ты... Так что же тогда не умер? Все обязательно сгорит сателлит офицер Викмар. В этом нет никаких сомнений.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. Almost pay.
Что такого не припоминаю?
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Все.
Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Вы из социально-экономической, думаешь, я настолько обнищал, что потерял память?
Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't think critical theory.
Все.
I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vredefort school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Возможно, все дело в этой аномалии в церкви, в 2-миллиметровой прорехе в реальности.
Corresponding to the 20-centimeter hole in your brain. Sure. This theory has great symmetry. I see how it folds into itself neatly.
Precisely, Satellite Officer Vicmere. It's Martinez.
Будь посерьезнее, потому что с Мартинезом может быть что-то не так.
Yes. Anomaly. Look, I get it. In your delirium, you came up with an anthroponetic explanation for why you're such an insane drunk. And I understand. I've been there. Perhaps it's not because he's a petulant teenager in a 40-year-old man's body. Perhaps it's pale-related. Perhaps it's extra-physical. Or perhaps it can be cured with mesmerism. But then I think, no, that's unlikely. He's probably just an asshole. A drunk asshole who pretends to have amnesia to get out of shit.
But Detective Vigmere, he has blanked out before.
Да?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The 2 cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on me.
Тебя надломили.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here.
Сенсорные стимулы.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Разорвать эту
Okay,
связь.
Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership now.
Я готов снова руководить.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Что теперь?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Серьезно?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Рика, в океане?
Yes, in the ocean, under the sea. Our work vehicle, with fishing clouds and other sea shit.
Время пришло для колысанца. Напился, утопил его в океане.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Это удостоверительная броня. Вот оно, мое удостоверение.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Поймать.
Not today, badge.
Узрите мое
And your
удостоверение.
gun?
Here we go again. Lost gun. Trying to terrorize you.
Пистолет, узри весь мой арсенал. Мне теперь рук не хватает. Показать ему 2 пистолета и 2 винтовки.
I don't care about your collection. You hoarding freak. Is one of them your service weapon? I only want to know about that one gun.
Да, вот оно, показать табельный пистолет.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Я не пьяный, все еще в завязке.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
И да, о чем? Я даже близко не бежал к этому чертовому трупу и все равно раскрыл дело. Настолько я хорош.
From the way he covers his nose, you can tell the satellite officer is still fixated on the smell and not your incredible achievement.
Я получил то самое достижение про труп. Да, неделька выдалась та еще. Жаль, что так жаль, что от меня плохо пахнет.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape, a certain Clasier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Классия, она была какой-то шпионкой из Окцидента, специально подготовленной. Отказаться от ее ареста было правильным решением, она определилась важнейшей уликой, которая привела нас на остров.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, the one who shot herself in the head, or the fact that you're ever Claire's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
Yo, I'ma stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
That's it. The cavalry has
Вот и
arrived.
все, вот и кавалерия. Я сделал все, что мог. Компания прибегла к услугам непроверенных.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now. First of all, yo, those guys were all f***ed. The guys in the armor, f***ed. The Union guys, f***ed. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me. You don't know what happened here. You don't know this shit. Automatic fucking weapons. Urban battleground shit. Battle lines drawn in blood. Blood meridian. You don't know this shit. Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the ways shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinet shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
He comes to a sudden, abrupt stop.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fucking the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up. Hardy Boys, or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it, sacrifice style.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here, this oink oink motherfucker, solved that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
Я пизду домой или нахуй пошел. Послушай, главное, что мы раскрыли дело.
Yeah, some fucked up grandpa did it. Fucking grandpa in the woods or some shit. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is...
Это был дезертир с революционных времен. Он прятал целых 50 лет, а я его нашел.
Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this smart shit? The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
A straggler. From the revolution.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now. In a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
Погоди, про... А под пушкой убийцы Кун имеет в виду оружие убийства. Оно у нас.
Murder weapon. Big boy shit. My pigo tried to show ya, but you shit the bed.
К серьезным взрослым вопросам.
Big shit. Listen up, Sue fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Да, еще сверххуйня, расскажи ему.
There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
What? Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need to.
His patience has all but run out. The boy better wrap it up.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth. We saw the giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the Insulindian phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here.
His hand is shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit.
He gulps, overcome with awe.
This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost. A real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, Popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
I don't know. I zoned out. Harry, did you just pick up some island berm and pin it on him?
You aren't fucking listening. The bum is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
Там был австралийский фазмид, и это и может быть связано с расследованием.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just some mantis. The straggler, stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
It's not going well. You have to present something now. Something sane and forceful. Make your case. No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
И еще я нашли клуб в церкви.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
А еще обнаружил, что там доселе неизвестный энтропонометрический феномен, 2-миллиметровую проверку в реальности.
That's great. Anthroponaut is a great new career for you. After police officer. I don't care. Go live in the fucking pale.
Get off the chair, shit. It's making you sound crazy.
Убийца Леонович Дрозд. Мы знаем, что у него серьезный мотив.
Leonid. A revolutionary matronym.
Матрон времен
The
революции.
custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms: Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man would be Lillian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, No more giant insects. You said you have a motive?
This narrow-minded pig. I can't fucking...
Bring him to heel. Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Кун, не раскисай.
Yeah, Kuno's in it.
He understands you have to nail this.
Так. Дневник из ревности.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
Yeah, suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klaasje.
Klaasje, as in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuragi's report.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
У него были политические причины.
Yeah, politics shit. My pig also connected, like, the weapon to him.
Slam the weapon, man. The murder weapon.
Он опытный снайпер. Оружие, которое он использовал, вполне способно на такой выстрел.
Okay, and it comes fast to the prosecution too?
В нынешнем состоянии не знаю, но мы получили признание, нам он сознался. Думаю, да, поскольку придет в себя, он уже признался, признается еще раз.
Resuscitated. That sounds great.
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Okay, we'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the act.
This left a mark. They can't deny it. You got the bastard. There. No one is saying anything. The silence
Вы
agrees.
должны мне поверить, на острове был гигантский фазмид.
No, I don't have to believe you made a zoological discovery. That is not a must. And even if you did, you're a cop. Who cares?
You know, Harry, if I may interrupt again, it would help if you had evidence. Any proof, and I'd play ball here. The PR potential would be quite something for the RCM.
Suit, we have a shitload of proof. Spin it on them, pig.
They're not going to consider more than one piece of evidence. Choose wisely.
Они заявляют какое-то химическое вещество, которое делает его еще больше похожим на тростник.
Well, that's not exactly proof. It's a theory. But it is interesting.
Fucking gimp. It's more than interesting. Kuno's pig's laying down science here. Shit's legit.
Okay, one question. How do you know that?
Я рассмотрел это насекомое с близкого
What
расстояния.
you're giving us, it's not news. It's not proof or an observation. It's a cryptozoological factoid. You can get it from Paradox Bay, Aquarius, any mystery station. Here's my theory. You experience a delirium hallucination. It's typical of cognitive damage from years of chronic alcoholism. You started seeing shit in the Ritz and convinced this poor kid of it too.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Kuno's loaded. Can't believe you're not believing me.
Maybe it's true.
Может, так и есть.
No, it's not true. It was there. It was real. You remember every detail of its sounds, its movements, its presence.
Если это были галлюцинации с говорящим галстуком.
The tie's talking again. That's it. No more fast me talk. There's no pure value in delirium tremens.
Plants turning into bugs is a typical hallucination. Archetypical even, dating back to many ancient tribal societies.
Fucking Kuno doesn't have a photo camera because Kuno is fucking poor. Okay? That sucks about the Kuno. So Kuno didn't take a fucking photo. And Kuno didn't paint a fucking picture. But it's in my head. In here. Kuno's eyes took the picture. It's right fucking here. I can't believe you're not getting this.
Kuno, please. If it's on the island, then it will be seen again. Calm down.
It will never be seen again. It wasn't seen for 100 years. Fuck Kuno and let's all pretend there was no miracle. We don't need a giant insect. Everything is so good without it in this fuckhole.
The sheer willpower in him must be making some dent in their incredulity. Some part of them must be thinking,
А еще я разрешил ситуацию с забастовкой.
How? It seems to be ongoing. I see red banners on the gates.
Я передавал информацию от представительства компании в Рару и обратно, пока первая не осознала, что Плюс хочет развивать войну. Тогда госпожа Месье решила уйти.
Go and hand the terminal over to the Clare brothers.
Я нашел гениальное решение для неразрешаемой проблемы.
Sounds like you got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
Откуда знаешь про Алгуль?
It doesn't matter how I know about Al Ghul. What matters is, you're Everett Clare's peony now. Just as I said. He's a mob boss, did you know?
You fucking twisting his words again? My pig wasn't duped. This pig's fucking mastermind shit. He doesn't do like that. He doesn't get fucked. Tell him.
А еще нашел труп на пирсе, раскрыл дело о пропавшем человеке.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a bulldog.
Откуда вы узнали, что я его нашел?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Еще расследовал тайну проклятой торговой зоны.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is.
Казалось, что проклятие весьма вероятно имеет антропометрическую природу. Это часть гораздо более крупного расследования самого Мартинеза.
No, it didn't. It didn't turn out to be anthroponetical again. Enough with 2mm holes and the giant bugs. This isn't Paradox B. We're a police force. What were you even doing in some commercial area? Your job was to solve a murder, not Martinez.
This pig helps people, okay? He's a fucking handy helper. He does that shit. He finds insects and solves side shit. It's his style. Side style.
Jean, it is his style.
It's definitely your style to solve
Не
side shit.
заниматься посторонней херней. Я как-то сказал, наркотики у отца Куна.
Yeah, really, the Kuno on that. But that's old shit. Kuno's now. Pig's just being a good pig. That's cool to Kuno.
Great, thanks. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. Fuck it. It's alright. I'm in, honestly. Anything but the drink.
Ну же скажешь, хочешь, чтобы эта штучка вернулась?
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me. Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again. I won't let my life unravel because of this.
He has. That's true.
There's an enormous sadness in that.
Погоди, типа, блядь, чё?
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him, especially at this age.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
They're leaving. They're all turning away from you. No, you can figure it out. Replace it. Replace the alcohol with amphetamine or GBL. Fuck it. Morphine. Graffito removal agent. Anything. It'll buy you time. All you need is time. No, you can stop. Just wade through the hell. Month after month. Year after year. You against the nothingness. It's possible. Because time is possible. For the world. Compared to the intersection in front of Video Revachol 24, it's nothing. Compared to that, everything is possible. Think, you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Huron, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted. Stop and you can go to the burnt out quarter and meet me there, wafting above the burnt ruins, like the smell of caramel. Le Retour is waiting. And Station 41, and the glow of its desk lamps, the clicking of coffee mugs, clouds of cigarette smoke, and the ringing telephone. Your youth, there is still a way back.
Так. Я изменился, я дорога своей прежней личности стал чем совершенно другим. Этот новый я обязательно бросит пить.
Listen to this shit, man.
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and...
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
It's more than that. He just can't. One final time.
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Погоди, прежде чем пойдем, я хочу задать несколько вопросов о том, кто я такой.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Кто я?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Что?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Но раньше.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Это многое объясняет.
No, Pig, that explains everything. The running, the jumping, the shot put, your whack mustache.
Зачем вы убегаете по 6 часов в день?
Your lame ass pants before. Like this fucking retro shit that's going on. Kuno's seen all this before in gym class.
The incredible stamina output. Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. God, even this javelin throwing freak hair.
Когда это было, когда я работал инструктором по физподготовке.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
В Куроне я был инструктором по физподготовке в Куроне.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
Почему я поступил на службу в РГМ?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope.
Ладно, теперь понятно.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you could run like that.
Почему я такой?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really
Снимать
maximized.
увеличиваться не стал.
Dora something. Dora
Ингерлунд.
Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Погоди, Дора Ингерлунд?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Даже не были женаты.
No one is married anymore. This is
Это
Revashol.
Ревашоль. Когда это было?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong?
6 лет?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Кем она была?
Incredibly bangable.
Что?
She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
41. Что это за участок?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price dusted like 1,000 people.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the C-Wing. It's not good.
Так. Торсон и Маклейн.
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
Отдел С это...
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and carpenters. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
Это была ошибкой.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser, although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
А Прайс это...
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Yeah, that shit's fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hears this shit.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
А мы случайно в последнее время не обстреливает церковь?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Что случилось? Что нам там понадобилось?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
То есть я служу в участке кровавых убийств.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit. This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
Змей, должен как можно скорее сказать о нем Лене.
Who is Lena?
Она криптозоолог, живет в Джемроке на Табернакль Роуд. Она рассказала мне про Фазмида.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live, on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She's going to be over the moon. It will do you good to deliver some good news to someone for a change.
Куна, что теперь будешь делать?
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Like you promised.
Ребят, Куна будет зачислен в правовую подготовку младших офицеров.
No, he's not. What is he, 10, 11?
Kuno's fucking 19?
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you, fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? Dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station solving shit? Like we just did?
His hands are shaking and his face is white. He's genuinely scared of being left behind. It's not the locals he's worried about, but the 11-year-old girl.
Я хочу, чтобы Куна сидел в участке и рассказал нахуй дела.
You can't be a cop, Harry. He's a child. A child who says every 4 seconds.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
His teeth are clenched and his throat moves in a gulping motion.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
For God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Another sigh of surrender.
Бам, блять! Еще одно достижение. Все, мы, блять, открыли детектив Куна де Рюйтер. База.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Ть.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's quite unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through, and when he does, he'll side with Revachol. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Бля, даже эта кнопка завершить белая. Тун-тун-тун-тун. Ну чё, ебать, финал. На самом деле игра нихуя не оставляет таких же эмоций после второго прохождения, как после первого. Конечно, она довольно длинная, но на самом деле тут нет такого эффекта, как, например, было с Морутопи или как было с Помни, например. Если честно, хз, я не уверен, что я получил то, что хотел от второго прохождения. Типа, это скорее было, ну, просто занимательно. Вот. Скажем так, да, я посмотрел на это с другой стороны, да, я узнал больше именно о каком-то лоре мира, что ли. В особенности благодаря, ну, ебать, перку Трепет, он на самом деле очень мне пригодился. Вот, но это было, конечно, специфично. Вот. Вероятно, следующее прохождение будет либо, соответственно, через интеллект и этот, блядь. Короче, через синюю и желтую эти перки. Вот. Поэтому да. Да, собственно, через синие и желтые перки. Вот. Вероятно, на хардкоре, кстати. Вот такая хуйня. Вот. Поэтому да. Зачем еще умного такого сказать? Вот. Бля, как... А как скипнуть, блядь? Блядь! Кажется, это нескипаемые титры. Да, кринж. О, кстати, это voice-акторы. Бля, Жан, Викмар и Куна озвучены одним и тем же человеком. Так. Ух, ебать, блядь! А, ну там вот эти вот основные войс-акторы, они типа базарили за, соответственно, этих, как называется, короче? Короче, вот эти вот, блядь, типа мысли. Вот. Вот. Ой. О. Вообще, что еще могу сказать? Не знаю. Бля. Ладно, реально, хз, что еще сказать. Я еще не знаю, ну, типа, я думаю, что, скорее всего, короче, хардкорную, что называется, прохождение мы будем проходить за коммунистическую ветку. А тогда, соответственно, в последней, короче, версии с читами мы попробуем моралистскую. Вот, с этим, короче, кораблем, вот этой вот хуё-моё, короче. Вот. Если я не ошибаюсь... хотя если... Ну, я вот не помню, как можно закончить, соответственно, ну, типа... Типа, я помню, что одним из концов этой ветки является, ну, типа, одна из альтернативных смертей просто. Ну, не смертей, а, ну, типа, короче, поражений. Вот. Поэтому, да. Но я хочу, как бы, ну, типа, я, очевидно, должен это попробовать. Вот. Так что, короче, да, гениально. Блять, какие же длинные титры. Ну все, локализация уже пошла, блять. Как мне это скипнуть, нахуй? Окей, бля, мы постримили еще 4 часа. Что можем еще поделать? Есть у меня, конечно, одна идея. Блять, в недавнем дополнении добавили, так или иначе, какие-то коллажи, бля. Вот. Можно посмотреть, что такое эти коллажи. Вот. Либо есть еще два варианта. Ну, во-первых, можем посмотреть какие-нибудь видосы про диско Elysium, либо мы можем просто закончить. Какая еще хуйня есть. Вообще, я бы реально чекнул, что такое эти коллажи, блядь. Вот. Если там какая-то хуйня неинтересная, то реально можно было бы глянуть какой-нибудь видос и, наверное, закончить. Что-то вот такое. Вот. Поэтому да. Когда еще диско Elysium нихуя не запускается. О, все, запускается. Так. А, Фу. Блять, у меня нихуя не загружается. Блять. Ну чё, ебать, так называемый коллаж, блядь. Чё это за дресня? Чего, блядь? The content policy applies to all individuals. Чего, блядь? Ладно, похуй. Возможно, так, внимание, в этом режиме есть спойлеры. Чё, блядь? Я. Чё, блядь? Бля, что это, блядь, такое? Что это за хуйня? Охуенно! Чё это, блядь, такое? Бля. А в чем рофл? Погодите, блядь. Просто я знаю, что такова жизнь, какие-то достижения вообще, блядь. Ну типа, блядь, погодите. О, это этот, блядь. Цветоискривляющий хуй. Гениально. А это кто такие, блядь? Кстати, блядь, заметьте, насколько разные стили здесь рисовки, типа. Кто вот это, блядь, такой? Окей, спящий антистачник, антистачник. А, с ним все это время можно было поговорить, типа? Типа, блядь, это типа неироничные какие-то модельки, блядь. Погодите, блядь, у них у всех есть портреты, как... Типа, я вот эту видел реально, а остальные, блядь. А это кто? Чего? Окей. Я этих людей вообще не видел. Кто все эти люди, блядь? Что наклейки? Текст. Фильтры. Что это вообще, блядь, такое? Ха. Погода. Ебать! О, нахуй, ебать, как рофильно. Редактировать. Только с ним ничего не происходит. Короче, ладно, я не понимаю, что это за хуйня. Блять, что? Блять, что это за дресня? Короче, я видел некоторых из тех, кого ты не видел. Ну окей, вероятно, какая-то часть из них связана с теми квестами, которые я еще не проходил. Такое может быть, ну типа этими, политическими. Вот. Ну, конечно, да, блядь. Так, ебать. Мне вот интересно, что за... что с ачивками, связанными с этими, как, с коллажами. Потому что в целом, может, можем их получить, если там, типа, нет какого-то особого заеба с этими ачивками. Единственное, что меня смущает, то, что их, ну, типа, получило такое маленькое количество людей, как бы. Конечно, ачивки были добавлены совсем недавно. Так. Так. Окей, короче. Давайте пробовать, ебать. Блять, не то открыл. Ебать, правда, у меня сейчас засрется фид редких достижений вот этой хуйней. Ну ладно, похуй уже. А еще у меня не грузится чат теперь. Какого-то хуя. Так. Так. Получается, место. Между место западная часть Мартинеза. Во, западная часть Мартинеза. Фильтр. Дегеротипия. О, дагеротипия. Так, чего? Так, выбираем нужное место и фильтр, и начинаем поиск метод фотографии. Они отображаются искажениями на экране. Так, блядь, западная часть Мартинеза, фильтр дагеротопия. Дагеротипия, или как она там, блядь, чё? Хуя не работает. Так, окей, давайте, блядь, проклятая торговая зона. Цокольный этаж. Фильтр. Фильтр тоже дагеротипия. Ой, что-то нашел, блядь. Фрагменты. Государственный террор. Так, погодите, нужно вернуть. Так. Западная часть Мартинеза. Так, тогда я нихуя не понимаю. Вот она, блядь. Вот эта хуйня. Все, я нашел, блядь. Место Доларианская церковь. Доларианская церковь. Вот оно. Во, ебать. Все. Смотрите, блядь, получилось. Квартира Гэри. Блядь. Ну, блядь, убери эту хуйню. Квартира Гэри. Так. Так, блядь, где квартира Гэри? Так, походу, проще найти по текстам. Готовый конвейер, киоск фрите. Квартира Гэри. Так, разместить. Разместить. Ебать, блядь, знаете, на что это мне напоминает? Надо расстрелять сне. Спасибо большое. Знаете, что мне это напоминает? Блядь, это напоминает мне игру «Помни», где мы, типа, блядь, тоже собирали картинки, блядь. Что, блядь, не бьется, нихуя. Так.
Desperate to quell the rebel and rousers of the communard uprising, Frizzle I has taken his worst and most dramatic action yet. He has sent Royal Dragoons on horseback to pacify an angry mob, most of whom aren't even partisans. They share looks of terror, regret, and deceit with those they set alight. But they ignite much more than flames in the people targeted tonight.
Нихуя себе! Бесценный фасад. Фильтр химиграмм. Фильтр. Химиграмм. Химиграмм. Применить. Так. Место танцы в трепье. Так, погодите. А какой этаж-то? Второй этаж. Вот оно. Так, получается дальше. Проклятая торговая зона, первый этаж. Так, сразу нашел. Портовый контейнер. Вот там, кстати, реально нехуй искать особо. Так, и последнее. Киоск фрите. О, вот он. Победа. Так. Максимальный фрите. Танцы в стекле. Очертания города. Денежная машина.
It's tomorrow, the day after. The wedding is over, the guests are gone, and the cleaning crew hasn't come yet. They're about 17 years late now. This isn't abandonment, or even apocalypse, though some may say so. Martinez is a monument now, a characterless tableau to borderless sociopathy, where only brands and good living exist. Pay for your bag, and don't forget your receipt.
Это утро после. Ебать, выглядит, конечно, гениально. Мартинез стал памятником безлитым портретом бескрайней социопатии. Прикол, это, я так понимаю, будущее Мартинеза. Похоже, дело движется. Так, давайте все это сотрем. Амбротип. Нам нужен фильтр. Вообще интересно, какие будущее Мартинез видят разработчики. Типа, интересно, кто в этом будущем Мартинезе в итоге победил. Потому что в целом он мог таким оказаться и при профсоюзе, и при каком-то другом. И учитывая фразу «опоздали лет на 17», я так понимаю, там написано, там что-то про ядерный удар было сказано, что-то типа про 28 лет, что-то такое. Так, амбротип. Амбротип. Во, амбротип. Восточная часть Мартинеза. Так, ух, ебать. Здесь-то, конечно, дохуя всего. Бля, Юиха, ты не знаешь случайно, где здесь? Тут по всему очередная гигантское полотнище. Не знаешь, бля. Бля, ищем искажения. Бля, как же тяжело. О, я вижу, нашел. Пизда, она спрятана. Так, дом Лильен. Дом Лильен. Так. Но здесь они так запаристо. Лачуга Куна. Сразу нашли. Блядь, не то. И дальше кабинет Эврара. Все, база. Так. Явный прогресс. Неподвижная тень. Ради высшего блага. На подходе.
You are witnessing a moment between eras, the birthing throes of transformation. Bulldozers lie dormant where once they were fishing huts filled with real-life people. But everything is now in service to the new complex that slowly emerges from the mud. The clear center for youth and education. The bitter taste of salt and silica dust hangs severely in the air.
Бать, строят. Ну ладно, судя, кстати, по тому, в каких красках вот это все выглядит, скорее всего, то будущее для этого, соответственно, ну, с фритей всяким таким, это тоже, оно тоже связано с профсоюзом, короче. Да. Ржака. Ржака. Так, последнее. Цианотипия. Блядь, не то. Цианотипия. Во. Так. Жилой комплекс Кейпсайд. Так. Жилой комплекс Кейпсайд. Вот оно. Так. Офис профсоюза. О, я знаю, что это такое. Это одна из моих любимых неироничных локаций. Она очень приятная. Так. Ломбард. Блять, а где здесь ломбард? Так, бля, ломбард. Блядь. Ломбард, ломбард. Блядь, вот он. Так, и последнее, это подпольная библиотека. Так. Бля, кстати, вот эту хуйню я не видел до этого. Это, видимо, блядь, что-то новенькое. Тут, кстати, в подписях, короче, есть короче, подпись. Есть баг, что не видно искривление. Чтобы получить фрагмент, нужно приблизить на стенку. О, ебать. Так. Приветствие коммунаров. Пилотское приветствие. Будущие двойные комиссары. Здравствуют рабочие. Окей, и что же это за этот, блядь? О! Это март 2-го года.
Communard heroes sit on the back of bullet-ridden, fatigued machines. A celebratory parade to help forget the wounds and lost loved ones. During this short-lived victory, it seems okay to let yourself be just a little happy.
О, кстати, это то, как выглядело, ну, короче, вот этот вот район недалеко от, соответственно, танцев в трепье во время, ну, типа, 2-го года, блядь. Тут все так гораздо цивильнее было, что называется. Вот. Эта локация приятна потому, что в ней может быть коломера. Не знаю, она в целом прикольная. Ну чё, ебать, все, поздравляю. Мы получили все фрагменты. Что такое спикер? спикер. Блядь. А, бля, я думал... Бля, вот бы было, короче, что этот, короче, нейросеть с голосами персонажей, блядь. Что за хуйня? Вот, кстати, зато видно, как персонажи называются на этих, блядь. На английском. Бля, гениально. Куноэс. Долорес Дэй, Картенар. Да. Нихуя у него длинное, блядь, имя. Кстати, у них портреты этот замыленные. Как у этого, у Гарри, когда этот, блядь, когда, короче, портрет измененный. Это, видимо, один и тот же чел рисовал. Это типа не замыленное, блядь, какой-то такой стиль, блядь, что нихуя не видно, блядь. Как будто оно, блядь, сжатое. Этих вот тоже один человек рисовал, тут видно, например. Типа некоторые вот в таком, блядь, короче, специфичном стиле, а другие наоборот, они типа очень такие, короче, линейные, как бы так сказать. Интересно, что они типа реально, ну, в разных... Вот типа, вот здесь, типа, реально заметно то, что это прям супер разные стили, кстати. Кстати, бля, по какой-то причине, типа, здесь не отображается, кто говорит. Типа, эти картинки не показываются. Кстати, я не могу написать на русском, типа, тут слово хуй. Отлично, короче. Все, бля, как отсюда съебаться? Ну, все, вот теперь точно, короче, на этом все, как говорится. Вообще есть два варианта теперь. Учитывая, что мы сделали все достижения, связанные с коллажами, можем либо действительно потихоньку заканчивать, вот, либо же, не знаю, даже. Кстати, да, касаемо стрима завтра. Бля. Завтра должен был быть стрим, но есть большая проблема, блядь, со всем этим. Проблема заключается в том, что, блядь, завтра у меня организуются внезапные дела в 10 часов. Вот. Я, типа, ну, могу завтра запустить стрим, а потом ебануть антракт минут эдак на 20. Вот. Либо же я могу завтра не стримить вообще. Либо же я могу завтра застримить Селесту на часа 3. Вот. Но я хз насчет Селесты, потому что Селеста пока что, ну, типа, у меня искренне вызывает, блядь, только какие-то негативные эмоции, поэтому, блядь, я даже не знаю. У меня нет никакой, типа, уверенности. Блядь, у меня теперь абсолютно все, блядь, засрано этими достижениями диска Elysium. Вся витрина редчайших достижений, типа. Короче, да. А то у меня в диско Elysium теперь дохуя достижений, типа 33 из 45. Если я не ошибаюсь, после первого прохождения у меня было 16 из 45. Мы прям за это прохождение неплохо так по ним проехали. Что у меня вообще? Ну, у меня до сих пор нет достижений за коммунизм и центризм. Как бы мы это, вероятно, будем исправить на следующих 2 прохождениях как раз. Вот. У меня нет достижения за скучный копотип, кстати. Что интересно. При том, что у меня есть все остальные копотипы, кроме... ну окей, кроме копа механика и кроме... короче, занудного копа. У меня нет достижения огни колеса обозрения. Вот. Ну, кстати, его мы, сказать, сможем как раз получить на следующем прохождении, потому что там мне как раз нужно будет, я там как раз собираюсь как его делать? Короче, высокие показатели интеллекта и как его? Короче, желтый, блядь, и синий этой хуйни. Моторики и интеллекта, вот. Ну и плюс, да, информатериалистический, соответственно, как называется? Моралистский. Аквисты тоже у меня не тронутые. Вот. А за прохождение игры в хардкорном режиме, кстати. Нет достижения. Вот. Все остальное в целом есть. Не хватает еще, правда, да. Опять-таки, прохождение в хардкорном режиме тоже это нужно. Вот. И, 11 очков чести. Тоже, конечно, интересно. Говномет. Нам не так много уж и достижений-то осталось тут. В целом, я думаю, за ближайшие 2 прохождения мы в целом получим, сможем получить все. Закрыть диск Elysium на 100% достижений звучит очень перспективно, кстати. Мне нравится эта идея. Учитывая, что мы точно собираемся это делать, я думаю, что да, это звучит очень перспективно. Вот. Так что да. Так, и что я могу сделать? Что бы такого поделать? Думание. Фестиваль шутэмапов в Steam. Чё это? Бесплатную награду каждый день распродажи. Какой-то картинкой раздают. Блять, опять Enter the Gungeon. У меня есть, блять, бесплатно полученный Enter the Gungeon. Я в него поиграл, мне вообще не понравилось, потому что я люблю рогалики, блять, и люблю того же Айзека, но ебаный Enter the Gungeon такой душной, блять. Soulstone Survivor. Это, короче, что называется, явно не мой жанр, я бы это так назвал. Чё, блять? Тут игра с очень красивым концепт-артом, но, блять, геймплей там как у этой, как называется? Как называется? Короче, как у какой-то этой... короче, игры из, блядь, там, 2010, блядь, 2000... Короче, очень какого-то старинного года, блядь. Ну да, наверное, 2010 вот это вот, короче, этой, блядь, как называется. Блядь, забыл, как называются эти игры. Короче, блядь, браузер, короче, как у какой-то браузерки у нее, блядь, внешний вид. Вот, причем в плохом смысле имеется в виду. Вот. Блядь. Прикиньте, ебаный Worldbox, блядь, продается нахуй в Стиме за 700 рублей, блядь. Здесь, блядь, мобильная игра продается за 700 рублей, блядь, в Стиме. Короче, рофлс. Я бы это так назвал. Бля, реально, чем бы таким заняться? Блять. Да. Бля, я не знаю, что можно даже посмотреть такое сегодня. Думание, думание. Вообще, можно попробовать чекнуть, короче, что-то. Я бы это так назвал... Хз, блять, может что-то по диско Elysium посмотреть, не знаю. Но у меня всплывают какие-то либо совсем около теоретические хуйни, либо я даже не знаю. Реально, а что такое можно вот глянуть? Думание, конечно. Ть. Ть. Так, ладно, давайте реально что-нибудь сейчас посмотрим, может быть. Конечно, я подумаю, может быть, что-нибудь сейчас посмотрим, а может быть, нет. Вот и думаете, что называется. Ну, как сказать, можно, типа, не иронично закончить. Блядь. Наверное. Давайте сейчас этот подгрузится, короче, браузер. Сейчас я, может быть, что-нибудь, блядь, такое смешное, блядь, в поиске вобью и подумаем. Подумаем. Вот. Все. Так, бля. Так, окей, сейчас я что-нибудь, блядь, поищу, хотя я чувствую, что я нихуя не найду, блядь. Чё у меня нихуя не грузится? Ну ща, подумаем, блядь. Так. Так, блядь, окей. Думаем. Так, блядь, диско Elysium. Чё, блядь, можно посмотреть? Бля, второй же подсказкой мне выпадает, блядь, этот, блядь, диско Elysium билды, охуенно. Блядь, видео на 3 часа, блядь, какой-то разбор, не, блядь. Видео от Стоп Гейма я смотреть не хочу, блядь. Так. История мира диска Elysium от Ликориса. Ну, бля, я этот видос смотрел буквально недавно, и он на самом деле такой себе, блядь, зная Ликориса. Ну, вообще, ладно, это один из его самых ранних видосов. Тут тоже, блядь, такую скидку можно делать. Но, блядь, остальные видосы Ликориса сильно лучше, чем его видос по диско Elysium, поэтому даже хз. Поэтому я даже хз. Ну, видос от Буджать по диско Elysium мне вообще не нравится. Так. Ну, тут еще один видос Ликориса, и он еще хуже, кстати, чем тот, блядь. Мне он вообще не нравится. Там чел просто обсуждает рандомные факты, короче, типа из игры, и все. Бля, я не смогу это скопировать. А ты можешь мне это скинуть, типа, в личку? Можете это, пожалуйста, типа, ну, скинуть это в личку? Потому что я не смогу это скопировать из этого чата, типа, это, к сожалению, невозможно. Вот. Блять, ты скинул название? Кажется, ты скинул название. Сюжет, который мы упустили, вот хз, я этот видос тоже смотрел. И, если не ошибаюсь, мы даже вроде смотрели на этом. Бля, мы этот видос смотрели в прошлый раз. Мы этот видос смотрели в прошлый раз, соответственно, на стриме, если я не ошибаюсь. Потому что я этот видос помню, я помню, что мы его вроде как раз смотрели на стриме. Вот. Да, ну ладно. Да, типа просто... Просто, ну да, бля, типа... Мы же его буквально смотрели. Я, типа, реально помню, что, блядь... У меня есть ощущение, что ты мне его скидывал. Понимаешь, в чем проблема? У меня есть ощущение, что ты мне этот видос и скидывал. Бля. Ну-ка, блядь, 15 ссылок. Так. Окей, ну ладно, по крайней мере, в ссылках с тобой этого нет, но, бля, я помню, что ты мне его скидывал. Бля. Так, ща, погоди, блядь. Я ж вспомню. Так. Это получается чё, блядь? Так. О, бля, во, короче. Так. Та-та-та-та-та. Бля, это вот здесь. Если я не ошибаюсь. Блядь, похуй. Да похуй. Ну да, бля, хз. Реально, даже особо посмотреть нечего. Наверное, будем заканчивать. Наверное. Потому что этот видос мы точно смотрели, я прям помню. Ладно, сейчас давайте я отойду себе налью чай и подумаю пока что, блядь. Хз, я думаю, можно заканчивать, но типа хз, блядь. Я, может, хочу что-нибудь, блядь, поделать. Потому что я даже взять какой-то сегодня ролик посмотреть, типа. Вы смотрели абсолютно все, блядь, видосы пекаря за последнее время, поэтому мне даже, типа, буквально нечего особо блядь. Короче, да, мне, блядь, никак не предложить вам это, как называется, видосы пекаря какие-нибудь. Да. Ладно, бля, короче, вообще нихуя не думается. Короче, да. Ладно, бля, на самом деле, раз уже, блядь, я тут сижу, короче, и вообще нихуя, блядь, у меня не получается. Наверное, мне действительно стоит заканчивать, наверное, сегодня. Вот, потому что, ну, типа, бля, нахуя сидеть, блядь, тут что-то душниться, потому что я блядь... Потому что, да. Ладненько. Спасибо всем огромное, что смотрели. Будем на сегодня заканчивать. Мы сегодня очень классно поиграли в диско Elysium. Прошли его второй раз. А как я уже говорил, обязательно будет, соответственно, третий и, может быть, даже когда-нибудь четвертый. Но будет все это через годик. Вот. Придется, что называется, потерпеть. Вот, типа, да, я хочу снова, блядь, забыть диско Elysium, чтобы снова, что называется, к нему приступить. Думаю, что в следующий раз это действительно будет скорее на хардкоре, чем тот вариант с читами. Вот, я все-таки думаю, да, я его пройду сначала на хардкоре, и уже потом можно будет в четвертый раз его, блядь, перепройти уже чисто, блядь, с флоуми характеристиками. Кстати, вообще все. Идеальное прохождение. Вот. Вот так. Вот так. Поэтому, да. Ладненько. Да, наверное, будем действительно сегодня заканчивать. Всем огромное спасибо, что смотрели. С вами был Leonid Ratahook. В ближайшие дни ожидайте, соответственно, новых стримов по новым играм. Это будет, соответственно, это как называется, Homeworld в ближайшее время. И, соответственно, как я уже точно решу, что все, вот, типа, больше никакой Селесты, я думаю, что будет, это как, Darkest Dungeon. Вот. И уже, соответственно, дальше будем там думать. Вот, но вот эти две игры, они точно будут следующими. И первая будет Homeworld, а уже потом Darkest Dungeon. Вот, ладненько. Всем еще раз огромное спасибо. С вами был Leonid Ratahook. Подписывайтесь на мой канал, ставьте лайки, присылайте ваши комментарии, подписывайтесь на меня на Бусти, если вам нравится, что я делаю. Присылайте ваши донаты. Вот. Спасибо всем огромное. Удачи вам, друзья. До скорых встреч. Пока-пока. Удачки. Будем на сегодня заканчивать. Вот.